Is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the paint, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Barnes outside. Pass to Wembenyama. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Vassell.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Jokic after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. It's stolen by Wembenyama. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounds.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Johnson, a wide open look, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Barnes. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Wembenyama. And that one, good.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Barnes finds Wembenyama. Barnes against Gordon. Vassell outside. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got 10.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Vassell against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Wembenyama. Over Jokic. Wembanyama, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Gordon. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Devin. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. And it's Murray penetrating.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to Castle. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. And stolen by Gordon. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox, wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Here's Fox, following the basket by Jokic. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Castle against Brown. Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Jokic missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Castle. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Murray looking around. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Wembanyama, right side. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the bucket. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 41 seconds left here in the second. And it's Murray with the jam.
Take taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Barnes. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Barnes against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Good on the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 14 points. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Fox goes in. Murray with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Vassell against Murray. And stolen by Vassell. And here is Fox. 6 points for him.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Brown against Barnes. Murray outside. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Castle finds Barnes. Now, here's Fox. In the corner, Castle with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray for 3. Another three for Denver.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Castle with it, covered by Brown. Here's Wembanyama for three. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. Fox against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Deep 2 from Murray. The offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Fox. Tries yet again. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Wembanyama finds Vassell. Jacks up a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Murray with it. He's got 24. And the rejection by Wembanyama. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Spurs trail by 3. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. Now Murray. Following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Gordon with a screen on Fox to the inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox from downtown. And that one's good, Barnes.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Jokic with a screen on Fox. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Fox. Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. It's stolen by Johnson. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Murray against Castle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Wembanyama. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Murray against Fox. Here's Gordon, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And both free throws good for Gordon. Spurs trail by 6. Fox with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Castle on the wing. And he does not hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Murray outside. Now Jokic. Outside, Murray. Fires the three. Wembanyama reels it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Look, if you want to talk about taking flight, right there, Vassell, that's what he did.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Johnson outside. Jokic inside. Guarded by Fox. And he gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And he jams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jokic. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Murray. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Murray. Ah, it's good!
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Barnes against Gordon. Oh, what a play inside!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Gordon. Oh, wow.
Goodness, man.
Oh, what a finish.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. For three, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson.
Pick works well there. Not much
League.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Porter. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Fox. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And Fox powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Wembanyama. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Rollins gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Castle for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the shot's good.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Here's Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup. Rollins has got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Vassell's shot is good.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Fox. To the inside.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Out to Fox. Goes up at the elbow. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Prince, a screen on Fox. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Vassell outside, fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Castle. Porter from outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. San Antonio leading. Here's Wembanyama. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
San Antonio with the ball. Vassell's shot is good.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. 4 on the clock. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Tips it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Prince. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
The Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. That one a little long. Spurs lead by 6. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fox outside. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Prince. No points so far. Turner, a screen on Fox. Rollins passes to Porter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
San Antonio leading by 7. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Back to Barnes. Over on Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barnes has got 8.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Porter with it. He's picked up by Vassell. The 3 from Prince. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Fox against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's a screen. Spurs need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter looks it over. Driving to the basket, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And here's Fox. 10 points for him. Inside. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Castle against Porter. And he drives in. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Fox double team. Castle against Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing. Wow!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
On the wing, Vassell for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's good. 2 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Antetokounmpo with...
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. A good-looking shot from the wing. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Now here's Fox. He's got 12. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in.
The near 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama. I mean, that will disrupt shots. Believe that.
On the wing, Vassell. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Prince against Barnes. Here's Rollins. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Castle. Porter, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Vassell. 6 to shoot. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince. And that's now 8 points for Miles Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Vassell outside. Castle outside. And he converts the layup. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porter. And there's the drive.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Porter against Castle. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Oh, and Turner with a block. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Turner. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Castle. Fox with the ball. Barnes outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Castle against Porter. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Wembanyama stripped away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Wembanyama. Rebounded by Porter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Turner. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. It's off. Here's San Antonio now. They've led by as much as 10.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The three is off. Outside Wembanyama.
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Giannis sets a screen for Prince, takes the three. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Porter with it. Covered by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about. And he's a great decision maker on the move.
Rollins against Garland. Shoots from the elbow. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now, here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that one's good. Mitchell, 7 points in the game.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Garland against Rollins. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell looking it over. Over in the corner, Allen. Over to the left wing. Mobley is screened. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you guys.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's the drive, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the ball in there.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Porter against Mitchell. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Allen, a screen on Porter. Mitchell passes to Garland. Driving the lane, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Mitchell against Porter. Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Porter kicks to Prince. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. It's stolen by Allen. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Allen, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside, Porter. Giannis passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Porter. Here comes Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Out to the right wing. Allen, a screen on Turner. There's Garland, and again it's Cleveland. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality. with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. The shot by Turner no good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Bucks trail by 16. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen on Mobley. Out to Turner. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Mitchell against Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. For three, Mitchell. And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Turner. Makes it off the glass. Turner's got 6 points.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Prince outside. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. He's got 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
He's off on the 2nd. Rollins against Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean,
oh, what a dunk!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Kicks it out to Prince. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Allen, a screen on Rollins. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell finds Strus. Back to Mitchell. Porter with the steal. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince with a screen on Garland. Prince outside. Inside. Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. He can't hit that time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Giannis.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, and stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Onto the Antetokounmpo with the steal. They're running. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against Porter. 5 to shoot. Mitchell powering through contact.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. And Porter, here we go. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Now Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Porter. The 3 goes down.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Porter. And that one falls.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Porter against Mitchell. Now Garland. Mobley looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From outside, Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Deflects the pass. Porter outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Mobley. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Mitchell driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Rollins against Garland. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in both.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The drive by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're able to recover. Clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
McDaniels, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Strus. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards against Mitchell. No good that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Mitchell. No good again that time. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. PA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame, that 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's tipped. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Outside McDaniels. 1:25 left in the first. Inside. Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Mitchell against Edwards. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here's Garland. Right side Mitchell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is off
in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
After the
but
review,
I think it's going to count.
Is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Randall with a steal. McDaniels against Allen. For 3, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, B.A.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Edwards fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Minnesota leading by 10. Randall with it, picked up by Allen. Pass to Edwards. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
McDaniels against Strus. Back to Mobley. And here's Garland. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Poke loose. He's off on that one. Mobley with some nice D. Cavaliers trail by 10. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And he's going for the oop. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Randall with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Julius Randle getting it done. What a move.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Mitchell finds Allen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall is screened on Strus. McDaniels from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Mitchell driving it. Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Randall against Mobley. Fires it from 18. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Julio, watch him.
The three. Again, the miss by Edwards. Cavaliers trail by 14. The drive by Mobley. Strus finds Allen. And a deep three from Garland. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell drives in. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Over to the wing. Mobley finds Strus. Four on the clock. Garland for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris. You
cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Randall.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Mitchell against Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. Right side Garland. Tipped. Allen drives. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. McDaniels against Strus. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Out to DiVincenzo. Strus against McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The 3 from Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Edwards against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards has got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. DiVincenzo with it. Give him 8. Launches it from deep. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The defense there.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
And even with
overturned.
the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit.
And so it's Minnesota, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making...
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that
That is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Randall. Mitchell against Edwards. Back to Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Here's Strus. Randall with some nice D.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Mitchell, good.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Puts up a 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 23.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Allen rips down the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Edwards. Now McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Garland. Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. At one point, they led by 16. Here's McDaniels. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
McDaniels with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Gobert with a screen on Allen. McDaniels with it. Strus covering. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. Drives. Oh!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards fires, and he gets it from 15.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's money from deep. And so it's Minnesota with it, leading by 12. Garland against DiVincenzo.
These teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Releases. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Murray following the 3 by Minnesota. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now Murray, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. The 3, Murray finds Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. Randall passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Murray kicks to Johnson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so Edwards will bring it up. Whoa!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And Murray, here we go. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Outside Edwards. McDaniels trying to break free. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Timberwolves leading by 7. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And another miss by Denver. Brown against Edwards. Launches from deep. They grab their own miss. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Goes back up. Free fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. For three, Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. McDaniels outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Murray scanning the floor. From the arc. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 13. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Misses off the left iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Gordon against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Murray outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Randall. He's got 7. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it again. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Oh, Edwards!
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Brown. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Over Randall. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Gordon.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Randall outside. Stolen by Brown. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray. Edwards against Brown. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gobert against Jokic. At the top of the key, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Murray. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. 24 points for him. Right wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. 58 seconds left in the third. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert, the screen. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Left side, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Murray against DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Randall down low. He's against Gordon. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And McDaniels, here we go.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Pass to Brown. From deep. Clean from outside.
We can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Murray.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall, strong move off the glass.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Jokic with the steal. Here is Gordon. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo, a three-pointer. Good.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Murray got it to go off the glass.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
DiVincenzo, outside Edwards. Rips it down with two hands.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Randall. .109 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh my God.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Just 4 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Brown knocks down the three. And here's Edwards.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Fox finds Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell, a screen on Gordon. The 3 from Barnes. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Fox. Screen by Gordon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Murray's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Murray against Fox. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Castle. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Denver now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
The problem with Wemby is how do you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk?
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. Jokic, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Barnes, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama's got space. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been...
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And now they decide to foul intentionally. On defense, Denver, trailing by 4. Shot clock at 6. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Nuggets trail by 6. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Murray. San Antonio with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys?
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Castle left side. With his first shot attempt. Spurs need to get one up here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over Fox. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 14.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
It's stolen by Johnson. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
For 3, Vassell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
Out to Gordon. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the wing, right side. Jokic in the post. Wembanyama on him. Lets it fly. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got his first basket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 16 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Murray against Fox. Outside Barnes. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Five rebounds in the game. Vassell against Jokic. Vassell left side. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Barnes. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To stop the run. It counts! And the foul!
Good.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Vassell outside. Johnson with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Six to shoot. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. 21 points in the game. Shot on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's all from 3-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Fox against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Fox, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Murray against Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Outside Johnson. Offline with a 3. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The 3 from Barnes. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, no good. San Antonio leading by 10. Vassell, right side. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Castle. Jokic on the double team. Barnes passes to Fox. And here's Vassell. Barnes with it. Checked by Gordon. They get it back. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Brown. To the paint. Jokic with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Here we go. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Tries the spin move. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Count it!
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Murray against Fox. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Wembanyama rips down the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Brown. Fox against Murray. Up again. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And stolen by Jokic. Brown against Castle. Now Gordon. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Jokic against Wembanyama. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray fires! Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Off on the layup. Nuggets trail by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Oh, he misses the layup. And here's Wembanyama. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Murray. Fox there for the rebound.
Same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Rollins against Fox. With the drive, and the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. 4 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Castle against Porter. Here's Rollins. Now here's Porter. For the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Fox against Rollins. Fox is double. Castle on the wing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles' turn. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now here's Porter. The layup off target.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Pass to Rollins. Drives to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Castle. He's got 7. Pass to Barnes. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Fox. Still without a basket. Pass to Vassell. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Castle finds Fox. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Fires from deep. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Wembanyama, right side. In the corner, Castle with it. From 17 feet out, he doesn't hit that one. It's Porter outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's San Antonio, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. The 19-foot shot. Outside for Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's Giannis with the slam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low, Turner. Back to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Wembanyama against Turner. Milwaukee with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA. He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here he goes. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis a screen on Vassell. Prince can't hit. San Antonio leading by 3. Here.
Get it!
Just attacks the rim.
Oh, what a throw down there. Man.
Rollins against Castle. Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Let's go. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Castle finds Wembanyama. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and another basket for San Antonio.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Wembanyama way outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Barnes looking around. Driving to the basket.
Fantastic as an athlete is Barnes, and he attacks the rim off the drive. Man, I love the way he goes with force.
To the paint. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Rollins. 5 points in the game. Prince with a screen on Fox. Pass to Turner. And here is Prince. Guarded by Fox. 4 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that one drops for him. Turner's got his second bucket.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Vassell right side. Over Prince. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Turner with a screen on Castle. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 6.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Turner against Wembanyama. Shoots over Turner. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Giannis. Back to Prince. For the tie. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Turner with a screen on Fox. Rollins against Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Porter.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That will be foul number 5 on him. Spurs leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's the lob, and the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here's Castle, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Porter. He takes it in. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Porter. And Turner kicks to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. For the tie, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Wembanyama. The shot's good. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Porter, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And they pick up 2. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's San Antonio. They're up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Barnes.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. Prince's shot is good.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Fox with it, outguarded by Giannis. And here's Barnes for three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Turner with a screen for Porter to the inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Turner with the steal. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Pulls up. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell outside. They get a hand on it. Turner with the steal. Rollins the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. From past the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's Barnes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Porter. Tipped away and stolen by Castle. Jumps up. Oh, what a finish!
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Porter missed on the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And they pick up the 2.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. And stolen by Castle. Now, here's Vassell. Outside, Fox. Clock at 6. Let's it fly from 18. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for San Antonio.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
Prince looking around. Rollins against Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Prince can't hit. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Garland, just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. No good. In and out off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus finds Garland. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Prince, a screen on Garland. Rollins passes to Porter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And Cleveland has possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
The Bucks trail by 7. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter from outside. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Strus. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive, impossible to keep in front of you.
And here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mitchell against Porter. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Prince against Strus. From the arc. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Porter after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
There's a screen by Turner. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Mitchell against Porter. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Porter. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Turner, a screen on Garland. Down low. Turner, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Porter looks it over. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Porter against Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. And the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter. Bucks trail by 9. Up top, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point. Strus's shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. There's a screen by Turner. Inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And here's Porter outside. The shot won't fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Oh, stolen by Turner. Left side Porter. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 8. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 11. Garland scanning the floor. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Mitchell against Porter. Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Mobley on a screen. Garland, a good look. Again, Cleveland scores.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about...
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say
wow.
elevation? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis unstoppable on the drive.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Garland. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 19 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Strus against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The 3 from Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Porter gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Porter against Mitchell. Here's Turner. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Porter against Mitchell. Now Strus from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. That one goes, yes, sir!
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The putback! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis driving in. Whoa!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Mitchell drives in. Strus! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Strus. He launches. The three ball is down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Mitchell with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell against Porter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the 1.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Randall with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Mobley against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Garland. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Here's Garland. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Mitchell finds Mobley. Rebound, Minnesota. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
The Timberwolves leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam. to Garland. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Driving inside. Hunter, no one around him, drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got 5 now.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
Edwards, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
It's Randall with the drive. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Garland. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Garland attacking. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Takes it inside. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Mitchell with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Timberwolves. That's tipped. Stolen by McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels finds Gobert. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Randall down low, covered by Mobley. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Inside. And Mobley throws it down hard.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Five on the clock. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's the triple. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lobbed up there for Allen. Garland finds Allen. DiVincenzo against Garland. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniel's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strus against McDaniel. It's Strus on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Mr. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. That shot no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley outside. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Strus. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
DiVincenzo with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards passes to Gobert. 1:14 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. To halt the run. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall outside. Out to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Allen, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Over in the corner, McDaniels buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Garland for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels against Mitchell. Shoots over McDaniel. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell outside. Layup no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Edwards. Fires away from outside. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Plenty of space. The shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Right side, Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland now, time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Garland against DiVincenzo. Now Mobley. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Garland fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now Allen, stolen by McDaniel. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels. The 3 is off. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Edwards. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3. Randall against Johnson. Here's McDaniels. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Murray, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Count it.
Edwards flexing on him now, bully ball inside.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Connects from 3-point range.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
For 3, Murray. They get it back. Jokic. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Gordon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good defense by Jokic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Brown the pass to Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard.
And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Here's Randall, and there it is for him.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Murray surveying the D. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. For three, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Edwards at full speed. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Brown. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Over in the corner, Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
1:33 left in the second quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Murray, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards with it. 28 points for him. From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo against Murray. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray left side. Jokic against McDaniel. Jokic, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Over Jokic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And another miss by Denver. And that does it for the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 10. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
Pass to Murray. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Murray outside. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And Murray, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. Out to Edwards. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Minnesota leading by 14. Stolen by Gordon. Ball going up court. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 26 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Edwards against Brown. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the drive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. It's the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Murray for 3. Drills it from outside.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's got... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 37.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon, reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 40 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. He had a nice open look right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Murray against DiVincenzo.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards launches it. He drills the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray can't get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Brown against Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. He's off from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Nifty move. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Gobert. 6 to shoot. Now here's Edwards. Does not go in. An even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
30 seconds left in the 4th. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. .24 seconds left in the game. Now Randall. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Outside Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Castle outside. Now Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And here's Denver. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Murray deciding where to go with it. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Johnson against Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Vassell. To the middle. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Murray. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Murray against Fox. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Castle. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Murray off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Murray against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Murray against Fox. Murray, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Wembanyama again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, Wembanyama can do it all, but the coaching staff would like to see him stay in the paint as much as he can.
Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Out left to the wing. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Pass to Johnson. For 3, Gordon. That one no good. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fox deciding where to go with it. Vassell left side. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Fox against Murray. Fox on the take. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Jokic. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
And it's Fox missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Right wing. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Brian, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Clock at 4. Johnson a screen on Castle. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his first points of the game. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And it's Fox missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Nice D from Vassell. The Spurs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Gordon pulls it in.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Jokic cutting through strong.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Fox against Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Fox. Denver grabs the miss. This one for three. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can.
Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Castle against Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jokic the screen. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And Jokic drops them both. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. The three from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Fox. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's Vassell. Capitalizes off the crossover. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Murray launches it from deep. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Yeah, Gordon started it all with that steal. Good anticipation by him.
And it's Fox penetrating. Pass to Vassell. Fires the 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, man.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Gordon with a screen on Barnes. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. San Antonio leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Castle on the wing, guarded by Brown, and the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
And Murray launches it from deep. They can't stop the run with that one. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Murray with it. Fox picks him up. Brown. And again, Denver no good. The Spurs have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Fox. That's short off the rim. Nuggets trail by 10. Stolen by Castle. Lets it go from deep. Fox can't get that one to fall. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray passes to Brown. Now here's Gordon. It's stolen by Barnes. Vassell outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Murray for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Brown. Two-handed power slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Castle outside. Here he goes. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Murray. 18 points for him. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10, Jokic finds Murray. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 20.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Brown. Outside Murray. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Fox. And he makes it on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Up top, Vassell. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray against Vassell. And now we've got an intentional foul. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray knocks down the trifecta. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. It's stolen by Fox. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray fires! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Murray against Fox. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Vassell. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
Murray against Fox. Outside Murray. Jokic outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Outside Vassell. For 3. The triple drops.
Well, Vassell managing to stay in total control in a clutch situation.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Porter looking it over. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys?
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Vassell against Prince. And a miss there on the triple.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now, here's Porter. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A miss that time would have put him up. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Rollins the pass to Turner. And again, the Bucks miss. Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
And it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Rollins. 1:21 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And stolen by Barnes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Turner with the screen. Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Wembanyama. He has 7. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter in the corner. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 3. And back with this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. Turner with a screen on Fox, Antetokounmpo, and yes, it's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Rollins against Fox. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama just too big down low.
What impresses me about Wembanyama is his amazing coordination. How is this possible at 7'4"? Come on.
And here's the fast break. Here's Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Turner. And the Spurs scoring again.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Turner with the screen. Outside Porter. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis left side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
There's the 3. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rollins.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Nice move. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shoots it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince looking around. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rollins against Fox. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Driving to the basket. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Prince. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Antetokounmpo for the tie. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And San Antonio shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Prince. For the lead. Good on the 3-point shot. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox goes in.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
For San Antonio, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Fox hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Turner with a screen on Fox to the inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. For San Antonio, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Vassell inside the line. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bucks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Antetokounmpo against Vassell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 20.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The tray. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Porter inside. Castle covering. Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama inside. Puts the move on. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Fox inside the line. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. And there's the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wembanyama down low. He's against Turner. Wembanyama, no good. Bucks trail by 4. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Spurs shooting reasonably well, 45%. Wembanyama against Rollins. Count it. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled down in this area.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Prince wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Barnes outside. Here he goes. Vassell outside. Shot on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Porter against Castle. Now Antetokounmpo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Fox. And good that time.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Turner outside. Porter against Castle. Turner with a screen on Castle. Rebounded by Vassell. Spurs leading by 3. Fox. Now Castle. Wembanyama. Going to work down low.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Now Barnes. Now Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Turner with a screen on Castle. Porter with it. And now by Barnes.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Porter drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now Wembanyama. Lays it in off the window.
He has the talent of the greats. It's just, can he dominate late game like all the greats have? Wemby getting it done.
Castle against Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. It's in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Got it.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Fox against Rollins.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Turner with a screen on Castle. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Porter. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And here is Vassell. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Porter, and it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Prince can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley a screen on Prince. Strus against Prince. Driving the lane. That one goes. Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Giannis outside. Count it. Good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Mitchell with it. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Rollins. Goes up on the block. In deep. Turner drops it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Porter against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porter against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Allen. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Garland dishes to Mobley. Misses the baby hook. Bucks trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Mitchell. Oh!
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Stolen by Garland. Mitchell looking it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Inside. Allen finds Strus. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter against Mobley. Down low. Mitchell with the steal. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. It's Strus on the wing. It could go. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Strus. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Rollins with the bucket.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Porter with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. The shot by Turner no good. The Cavaliers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Clock at 4. And here's Strus for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The drive by Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
He doesn't get the second one. Bucks trail by 10 on the wing. Porter. Turner with a screen on Strus. Porter, no luck.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Outside, Porter. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Strus. He's got 10. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Unloads from 9. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porter looking it over. Over Mitchell. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The wide open shot from Strus. Offensive rebound. Garland kicks to Mitchell. They shoot again. The shot, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Back to Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Takes the turnaround Jay. Another shot. The kick out to Porter. To the paint, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Garland's got his first points in this one.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Prince outside. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Porter with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Mitchell against Porter. Allen, a screen on Porter. Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. .135 left here in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Allen. Now Garland. Mobley a screen on Porter. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Allen finds Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell passes to Allen. Prince against Strus. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on both. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And they're... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. There's Porter with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Porter. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Mobley a screen on Prince. Garland finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Porter dishes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Mobley. That one wide left. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mitchell against Porter. Now onto Kumbo. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Mitchell into the lane. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. One-handed.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 12. It's Turner. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Now Strus. Mitchell fires. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's good.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Porter. And the three misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And he is unable to get the second one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Allen, a screen on Prince. Mitchell cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Rollins. They swipe it. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really
EA. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Great positioning on the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. That 3's off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Garland against Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. On target from range. Randall's got 5 points.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Mobley on a screen to the right side. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Edwards looking for an opening. That shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Gobert. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall against Allen. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Garland. The 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. To halt the run. And he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Down low. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
To the middle. Here's Allen. The shot comes out. Good D by Gobert. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to McDaniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, big finish!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Mitchell on the take to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe.
Oh, my. Wow. Throw it down.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. McDaniels against Strus. Takes the 3. McDaniels can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards against Mitchell. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The kick out to Edwards. From downtown, the triple hits for Edwards.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. 1:31 left in the second period. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
To the left wing. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland, the pass to Strus. All sorts of time. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
For three, DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. "51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Now McDaniels shoots. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And here's Edwards. 3 seconds left. No good at the rim. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Second shot opportunity. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Cleveland the rebound. Mitchell the pass to Garland. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments. and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Randall. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Pass to Garland. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards against Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Strus drains the triple. Strus has got 8.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Mitchell penetrating. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some room here for Strus. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. Mitchell gets by inside.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
He got it.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Strus! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Allen rips down the board.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
The drive by Mitchell.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Here's McDaniels beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Strus. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Now Edwards. Outside Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall on the screen. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Jams it home!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The putback! How about the activity?
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.